I say that was this Pokemon nerfed? Talonflame? I thought it was like really strong, right? For a few gens. I don't know if they nerfed it or not. That's full personal ingredients. Let me share some with you. Strawberry cheese and jam. Only with some certain doesn't mess up. Little stuff I get you. Well, I'm dressed up a little, sure. Nuzlocke rolls will just be one per area until we reach a focus center. And it's usually the nearest Pokemon. It just sucks that a lot of rats are near your spawn point in every area, so get ready to see a lot of shitters. All those good set spots, we're not touching those, but the rats that walk up to us as soon as we leave the city, oh boy, oh boy! Good old rat lock. So is Brave Bird an insane move, and I guess for Talonflame, would he just one-shot his opponents in that tier or whatever? Whoops, that isn't really the trade Pokemon. Okay, so just Brave Bird, okay, over and over. Flare Blitz, okay. Oh, I see. Alright. So he basically got a free kill, and then maybe even a second one. It's made a rumble. How am I Noah the student Noah? Porkins, get him. We're gonna do fat Porkins. Reset time to get a focus center. We're just gonna give it that. Let's see. Orphans can't be the first to die if he is fat and slow. Rise, Porkins! Pull out, you can, it's too slow. Auto because Porkins depend on omelet. Special. Yes, it is. Attack never misses. Ever, sir? Ever. To turn off the XP share next, you'll ask if you can turn on set mode. Password dice. Oh, I see. That's what it is. Does it ever say don't learn the new move? I think it just gets rid of the oldest move. Like, so when asked for advice, it just gets rid of the oldest. So it figures the oldest move is the worst one. Say don't learn if it's a bad move, then aren't they admitted in their own game? Wait, but that doesn't make sense. So aren't they admitted in their own game that the moves are garbage compared to what they get? See, if it's telling you to pass in the game, it's basically admitted, yes, there's some moves that shouldn't exist in this game. But yeah, we get the set, so we'll just never switch. Wait a minute. I mean, as in switches in. What is Barry into? This is like close to flying out. Says the switch we want. Maybe it's just too slow. Question is, how slow is that President? Oh, right now you can make them water. Does that mean it's crits higher? Damn, El Presidente is always like on the edge. So disappointed. That was one step where it can be. Wait, does El Presidente even have moves? Ah! Surrounded by the banana game. Wait, this guy's actually stronger than the bananas we have. There we go. For some reason I figured you'd have tackle or something, but sure. Sure, so do you not have anything? What, are we gonna lay down toxic or spikes and then switch out and then just protect Arden and the rest of the fight? Currently we're doing a roll where once we go past the focus center it's a new area, but we'll see how it goes. I think some areas actually has a magnezone. Looper. He's one of the strongest, sir. Rain Man, don't die to the sea bomb. Hope he doesn't have a move that doubles if you are poisoned. It's trying to play the idiot game. Maybe I should just run it down with that's interesting. Damn it. Can we just outstat them? How did I use potions? Still does. The wall can't do anything. It literally doesn't do anything. Should just use a potion. Pretty sure we can lock this. How much is poison? Remember there used to be a move called Poison Sting. It still exists, sir. 50 power. Uh-oh. And at crits! Oh, thank God this Reaper has no stats. Okay. Never mind, we're good. Reaper apparently useless stat. Well, I'm gonna look up Reaper's stats. Reaper Paldea. Poison ground, what the? Broadside. I actually like the design of Cloudsire and Reaper, but said I've never seen two clapping. What's that other one? Seven. Oh, we're gonna see that animation. Please make that faster. Fuck! I just want to XP on other people. I don't want Dyrus to sweep everybody. You guys are useless with your shitty coverage moves. Tackle attack. First fire. Oh, yeah, telling me, but I don't know if those were in the air. Not done. wait. Wait, in this game, I'm trying to remember. Wait, in this game, can you only have one status effect? So you can't paralyze and poison someone, right? Okay. You have to stall with the weather while paralyzing them. Yeah, okay. So I'm assuming that's what people would rather do. Oh yeah, just confuse, yeah. So yeah, weather confusion. Okay, with paralyzed or something. But yeah. What the fuck? Why does it learn all the powders? That's its gimmick, sir. You should just get rid of stun score for sleep powder. I don't know if we need both though. That's the weird thing. Fuck. Yeah, it's 20. It becomes 30 with stab, which is pretty sad. Yeah, no, I was talking about poison sting. I'm not even sure if many units even have it anymore. Or is it even still in the game? Poison sting was 15 power. Yeah, almost no Pokemon in this gen has it because they realize how dumb of a move it is. Apparently, Cacturn, Clodsire. Well, I don't know why Clodsire has it. Program. Desperate Queen. I don't even know why it's even like a thing. Yeah. Clodsire Poison Sting is 15 power. 30% chance of poison. Completely useless. Yeah, Life Leech got completely, changed into something strong. Alright, so past this road we'll consider a new area. Just walked into a open center. Let's play. Question is, what are we getting? Oh my god, look at our team, we're so garbage! I like in the old games in a Nuzlocke, you'd walk in a rat and there's a chance to get something good. I feel like the only Pokemon near the entrance of this place are gonna be rats and things I don't care. Oh my god. Yeah, it was better when there was hidden grass so you could have a chance to get something good. But now it's gonna be the rats. Yep, the rats are gonna walk up. Yeah, and I bet it's gonna be a squirrel or something. Oh, good news is we have young dudes, so those ones don't count. I guess they're all around the charge up the terror. Or did you know? Alright. B button to crouch. I got the wild coming over soon. Throw it to catch it off guard. Okay, we go north and any single any new Pokemon. Catch it. By that level. Oh, that's good. Whatever, I'll count it. Okay. Am I facing it? Wait. Fuck. Should we choose Marie or should we move north? I feel like... Oh, wait, so this is north. Okay, but we're slightly to the right. Okay, we should move north. We count it. I don't want to cheat. Past the lighthouse. As much as I want Mareep, yeah. Mareep's not even bad. An electric type. Those are good. Yes, I know Earthquake is OP. Okay. I'm just gonna run more for it. Okay, first new one. Why did I say that? I should have just said Mareep. Alright, come on. Come on, another rat Pokemon. Come on, get in the bag. I don't think he learns flying anyway. That's just error. Hard dies. I hate being a normal Titan trainer. You get shit on by everyone. You have no, like, your moveset sucks. Yeah, fighting types have a lot of good moves, right? So you'd rather be a fighting type trainer. I know you have weaknesses, but yeah, you'd probably rather that. That's what normal moves. Are the strong normal moves all recoil moves? Like, what's a good normal move until body slam? Or is it just body slam until the recoil move? Okay, Dr. Sid. This is already a disaster. Titan Fang actually isn't too bad. Problem is it's stuck on a certain shit. Should have usually benched usually. Can't believe we could have gotten a Mareep instead. I chose to stick with my gun and say more. I wouldn't call it good. It's like fine as a beginner move, but I feel like we get outclassed pretty fast. We did that with Pokemon Sword and Shield, but I think in this game, run around in a circle isn't going to change much because. Rat with the wings. Damn it, the movie, Rata Olada, we should just call that. As well, I guess it does technically as a rat with wings. Rata, who else would say the phrase, oh, Rata Olada? It's a very common phrase. Yes, I was just speaking with my friends, oh, Rata Olada. Yeah. You haven't seen the movie, Dan. You bubble. Birds are not rats. You haven't seen the movie. They argue about this. Okay. That's all bad. Can't make every single rat. Apparently no one's used to one Spanish is so stupid. Maybe we should, you know, ask one of the many Spanish speakers in the department, or we could just try to figure this out ourselves. Crazed. Fucking idiots. Oh, my Spanish isn't very good, but it must be this. And they have to ask that guy to, yes. He even says they're Spanish subs. I swear to make a clue, but really didn't realize apparently Commissioner Gordon Bruce Wayne has limited Spanish. Who's not gonna evolve anytime soon? I'd say the worst Pokemon are the shitters that don't evolve until much later, so you're stuck with like a basic type for about like 30 levels. Yeah, those are like the worst. What does El Mothman turn into, or what level does he evolve? Probably should keep it. Maybe El Jot, but it evolves at 12. Okay, so we can keep it. I just don't want to have a shitter. That's the problem with Nuzlocke is there'll be like a level 5 basic that might turn out good. Problem is you have to drag a corpse in that slot for 40 levels or something ridiculous, especially in Gen 5. There's so many corpses in that game. Their sole purpose is to waste your time. Should we get rid of the Rain Man? The Rain Man. Is Buzel like level 30? 32? Yeah, the problem with Buzel there is, yeah, it's ridiculous how long you have to drag a understated corpse. Yeah, so is Buzel. What's else? 26. Yeah, so 16 levels of being a corpse. We have gotten? Could have gotten a Reap actually. If only I didn't have. Oh, we could have got a Flame. Talon Flame too. Instead, I had Honor and said first Pokemon North. I didn't realize a shitty pigeon was in the way. Or a different kind. Not Pidoo, but the other. Electro Ball. Mareep would have been nice, so Electro's pretty good typing for a Nuzlocke, right? It gets rid of flyers and water, so. What a treasure chest. Oh no! Fuck. It's a new Pokemon. I was like, yeah, treasure chests aren't in this game. Rattle? What the? Oh wait a minute, I'm a genius! I can use payback! Never mind. This guy doesn't actually have an attacker move, does he? Wait, what the? How slow is this guy? Unless it's using a less low priority move. Yeah, it's an interesting Pokemon. Single digit speed. I don't know if I want to spoil myself, but I'm actually curious. I don't think we'll ever be able to catch it though, because it's wait, it's okay. The good as gold. Oh wow. So it's completely useless before it evolves. Okay. The fuck? Speed is rage one stage if it's hit by a bug, dark, or ghost attack. The fuck? Or intimidated. It's such a silly move. Of course Dunsparce gets it. What the hell? Oh, Wiglet gets it. Okay. That's one I'm like looking for this. Almost nobody gets this shitty move. It's such a bizarre. Yeah. So when it evolves a golden gold, whatever. It's really high special. And speed useless before that, but let's go Steel. I technically don't mind goofy designs too much. Boring designs are the ones that are just cats, as if like apparently nature's more interested than fiction. What the? Didn't you guys like Aegis Slash even though it's broken? Did they ban it yet, or is Aegis Slash nerfed? I don't play competitive, but you guys say he's that good. Nerfed, okay, he got nerfed. Okay, so he's basically Uber for a long time. Okay, he got nerfed. Okay. Wait, so how strong was he when he first came out then, if he was nerfed several times? Was he like a meta definer? He was broken. Okay, utterly insane. So not Rayquaza level, I'm assuming, but like broken enough to shape the meta? Okay. Oh, but he had priority moves to get around that or something. Oh, I could have had this. I wish I got this. To keep up a rat theme. Rodent theme. Oh, he's too fat. It's Greedent, right? His evolution. I think it's just fat and slow. Is it one of the crappier, trash mobs? Greedent? All I know is it's fat, and I think that's it. Is that it? Yes, sir, it's just fat. So I can just do this then. He's one of the better. Can't all be better. Poor Raticate. I think Raticate's super understated, so he can't beat anybody. Top 3 of the rats, they can't all be elites. This one's even better, sir. Oh, Crickatoon. Is this Gen 5? I'm trying to remember, or is it Gen 4? I'm trying to remember. Because it's everywhere in the Gen it's from, right? Okay, it's Gen 4. Okay, it's everywhere. Yes, I don't know why. Oh, because in Brilliant Diamond, for some reason, is every route for some reason populated with these guys? Or the Crickatoon, yeah. I think for some reason in non-platinum, yeah, the routes are filled with these idiots. Yeah, it's a pretty cool Pokemon grab, but it is weird how it's on every route. To steal someone's stuff. Yeah, the frame is, or the performance of the frame is ridiculous. I should have stood there. What's focus saying? Diglets. Problem with Catcher and the Diglett is you're forced into a Pokemon that's dead weight until is it 20? Is it high 20s? 28? I forgot when we get to Trio. But yeah. Even though I like the idea of Big Trio, it's just yeah. How's no stats? It's over 26. Okay. You'd have to carry its body for a bit. Which way to the gym? Dr. Old Man. Check that, I'm 16, still kicking. I'm even off to take on a gym. Hey, me! Manual of the student, what the hell? Help me! You can always learn! I actually never learn. Stupid. That's technically another problem with that. Maybe I'll purposely only try to fight every Pokemon once in area for each. Oh, that's what I did in Let's Go. So in our Let's Go Nuzlocke, in order not to overlevel too much, I believe our rule was we would only fight each Pokemon once in an area. So obviously capture the first EC, but then for each key we would only kill one of each type. Let's see. Right now I'm 60 a beat before I even get to the gym. You still have half hair going on. Oh, it's a Google coin. I'm still young, damn you. That's that PG. Alright, our first gym will be very soon. Oh, I thought that was the lowland Diglett for some reason. I thought it had hair there. Let's duel! This game patisserie is so bad, it's so good for battle. Maybe I will have to use that guide. I didn't want to spoil myself too much, but if the game's too easy. Empty, yay! I like that design, but maybe I like elephants in general, or young elephants, yay! No, Panty! It's dead soon. I don't mind losing. Oh, I wish I got a fight over there. Oh, we already have one death. I'll face a Jigglypuff there. Technically face Igloo though. Got in a Pokemon Unite. Is it now garbage level or is it? I know Jigglypuff got buffs and then I think it's because Jigglypuff had like pretty mediocre moves, but it was just strong early. But yeah, I think it didn't scale at all. I just go for the closest Pokemon near me when the edge is or something. Yeah, I think it was good early then. Okay, Jigglypuff and Unite, but fell off hard later. He was 5 times in a row, bang, bang, bang. He was better than Absorb first. He was in misery. Absorb is such a meme. Why does this exist? I think there's Absorb, is it Drain or Mega Drain, Giga Drain? How many drains are there? Christ, they're all the same thing, except Absorb is just parallel. 20, even with Stab, or even against a target super effective, it's 40 with Stab, it's... Absorb, Mega, Giga. Okay, just those three. Absorb is so low that it's saving points. As a Leech Seed, I feel like you get more HP off a Leech Seed than a Absorb. Alright, we'll do the gym after I do the Red Death. Oh yeah, there's Drain Punch. I'll do right back. You guys can look at the gas behind walking away. I'll be right back. Don't worry, the frames are fine aside from everything. Be right back. Alright, wait guys, listen.
swear, I can't help but feel like those are like Pokewalkers on the suspenders. That's what they look like. Are you level 23? Sir! Progress the game however you see fit. And then it's like you end up in like a high level area. You're leveled up. It's what this little child. Oh, he's trying to one-shot. Let's just hope. Oh, just one more. Just charge one more. More time, buddy. Don't mind. Ha! Got him. Idiot. Why would anyone overlevel? nothing to see here. No. These motherfuckers are trying to kill me. Oh my god.
勝負に負けて美しさがの引き分けだなんて。
Full time Tekken, hot time out. Yes, sir. That arse on Ash. Yeah, see, I do agree with Chanel on that mindset. I like that. I like it. Isn't Book Thai? I think so. I have no idea. Is it just give me that America's Got Talent vibes? I can see it, dude.
Hold on. First off, shout out to the video team. How did they make them all look so badass? That was crazy.
True.
That was insane.
Shout outs.
What a introduction of
I like it.
That's crazy. Look at the production we have here. Arslan sitting in his gaming room in Pakistan and recorded in. They're talking about, everything.
They've been setting this up for a while, I see.
Arslan even addressing the little elephant in the room there with the rivalry between Korea and Pakistan. I love it, man. What a video to start this off, man. So yeah, you heard it from them themselves that there is a history. They have.
Bro, what is this fucking ad? Get out of my sight. There you go.
The fact that
Marcus said about Chanel has barely won any tournaments. It's true. Because he always brings knee with him, man. It's not his fault. It's like my brother bringing Just a Kid over to every single Chicago Street Fighter 5 game. This man ain't gonna win when he's bringing the Grand Champ with him. He'll get second every time.
I think if you're a betting man, you would put your money.
I mean, maybe he could, but like, it's unlikely. It's so unlikely.
I would not be surprised if Chanel was able to take the victory, but again, you don't want
Then again, Nee lost to Run It Black, so I mean, you never know.
A stellar match, the opening match as well for this topping, so I'm excited to see the results.
I'm just saying, Nee lost. That was so fun. I couldn't believe my eyes that day, dude. I'm like, there ain't no way he beat him, dude. There ain't no way. It gives me hope I'm beating Nee, though.
It could be like, sorry, he said that someone that wins, anyone could win, and it wouldn't be a surprise. This is literally a top 8 of champions right now.
What's up with this? Okay. How many times do I need to tell you? Hacks down the best.
Getting ready. Again, character choice. I'd like to think Arslan would go with Safina.
So
it's always a
one got a HyperX headset, but the other guy got a PlayStation Sony headset, dude.
So many different
Can Super Kuma win Tekken World Tour this time? I'm assuming he's gonna go to the Last Chance qualifier since it's in your area.
Well, let's see what kind of counter strategies. Because remember,
I would love to see him make a comeback on that. It would suck if he didn't make it out through Last Chance qualifiers, to be honest.
These guys are a team. They work like a well-oiled machine.
I would feel pretty bad for Super Cool if he doesn't get a play in the top of the Tekken World Tour, dude. Yeah, he's still #1 on the leaderboard, but this year that don't mean shit.
Being the Julia,
at least not in Europe, not in America, not in Pakistan.
man, that guy's knowledge and his ability to play this game is out of this world. And, you know, having a training partner like that's definitely going to prepare you. But then, of course, what better training partner would you want than Mr. DRX New? You know, so it's going to go either way. It's going to be the Kunimitsu versus the
Wait,
Safina.
is he DRX sneak?
Right.
Oh yeah, he is nowadays. That's right.
Not
That's
what I
right.
expected, but I'm excited to see it again because this
All
is
right,
a race
dude.
to 3 days.
Kunimitsu versus
They have to really
Safina.
just play around and test a few things. So this is what it is. Where they gather data.
Oh yeah, definitely. And I feel like a lot of people in the world have been gathering that data on Arslan Safina. Is it going to work out though? Here we go, ladies and lads. Our first match of the day here for the main event.
we go, here
One
we
is
go.
the Tokyo Invitational. It's going to be Chanel versus
Nice
Arslan,
counter
and
hit.
Korea versus Pakistan.
Starting off right now, it's slightly here for Chanel.
Ooh.
Big counter hit for Arslan.
Yep, didn't go into a stance though. So you think about Kunimitsu that you got to watch out for. Definitely, it's like, you know, she has that set stance. Going to be able to close the gap very, very quickly.
Nice interrupt
that
there.
Set stance is a counter hit launcher, safe on block, has great tracking. And of course, she has good pokes as well. That 2-2, the little kunai move that she has. Extremely hard to work around. So,
Nice. There we go.
Let's see if he can work around it. Hit by that down 4-2.
Nice, good combo.
Oh, you could have killed him.
Chanel's timing, able to catch him with that down 4-2. Right as
Nice,
he
he's
did.
dead, he's
and
dead,
look
he's
at that. This time getting the kunai as well. Chanel drawing first blood here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The thing about Kunimitsu is that you're never really safe no matter what range she's at. Because with that kunai, it comes out so quickly. If you're trying to approach and you're too overzealous, that kunai is going to hit you. And Chanel closed out that first round very, very quickly.
Kunimitsu is actually one of the characters that also has been blessed with the gift of movement.
Even if I lose points, I'll be happy if Chanel wins. So it's a win-win for you, huh, Jazz?
Certain ranges that not everyone in the cast can. It's insane.
Yeah, both these guys actually have great movement, man. Their backdashing
Slimy.
abilities.
They're both slimy.
Definitely, yeah. Alright. Good offense there from Chanel, but he has a life deficit. He's going to have to try and find a way back in. Down it again.
There you go. Big counter hit from Arslan. Kill.
Nice.
Slidey and Arslan taking the round. Tying things up. One round for both these players.
Yeah, I mean, when it comes to Safina, she has great movements, great pokes. But there's 3 stances you've got to watch that she has. She has the Scarecrow, Mantis, and the Tarantula. Now, Mantis
Nice.
and Scarecrow are the 2 that you've got to look out for there. There it is, there's Scarecrow.
Feel like she'd be good for getting around. Dimension move. Now we're talking. In a game, it lets you tell.
それはきっと君へのプレゼントだ。一目惚れというやつ。きっと君の答えを待っているよ。
学園に通うの？学園に通う。入か。
はい。
学園に通うの？
いえ、借り物です。制服を着てれば目立たないので。
なるほど。
昨日捕獲した黒ずくめの男ですが、やはり強い洗脳によって精神が壊されていました。ディアボロス教団の先兵チルドレンサードに共通する特徴です。残念ですが、どのような方法でも情報を吸い出すことは不可能でした。
へ
衣装は無法として流通経路をごまかした。
エントリーしといてやったぞ。感謝しろよ。超感謝しろよ。
僕たちも参加したかったんですけど、この怪我じゃちょっと無理なので。
僕は出ないよ。
なんでだよ。大会でアピールすれば女子の 2,3 人くらい勝った
持て余すようなら自分たちに回してください。
なんか急に腹が同じく。
魔力適性のある孤児や貧民の子供に薬剤投与と洗脳を施し、ディアボロス・チルドレンを作る長年続いている教団の手口です。教団の目的はシャドウガーデンの名を語り、我々を誘い出すことでしょう。
余計なことを。僕は出ないぞ。
承知しています。ただそれに加え先日オートでネームドのチルドレンファーストが確認されました。反逆遊戯レックスです。
ネームド？
はい。チルドレンでありながら自我を維持するファースト。しかもネームドがオートに展開しているとなると、さらなる目的があることは明白です。
そうか、根源的な目的に照らすな。用意された部隊であっても取り得る手段はある。
シャドウさん、
これは好機だ。とはいえ少し練り込みも必要か。じゃあね、ニュー。今あるのは24か。せめて倍は欲しいな。
いかなる状況でも即座に最適解を導き出す。いえ、 最初から答えを手にしている。これが影の英知。学園生活、本当なら私もでも本当のことを知らないまま生きるよりは今の方がいい。
勝者クレアかげろう。
さすがクレアさんね。アイリス様に目をかけられてるだけある。さてローズ生徒会長にどこまで迫れるか。アレクシア様が怪我じゃなきゃな。
さあさあ、ここで張らなきゃ男が廃るってもんだ。ここまで6戦本命大穴なんでもござるの混戦模様で引きこもごも。
ヒョロ君書けないんですか。
鉄板の第一試合に相場で全部突っ込んだから
ひどい番狂わせでしたね。
月末までパンの耳食うしかないな。
じゃがいもだけなら優勢しますよ。
さあ次の試合は大本命最強の生徒会長ローズオリアナ先輩の試合だ。
そういえばシド君どうですかね。
あいつ出てるわ。
さすがにひどくないですかヒョロ君。
ローズ会長頑張ってください。
誰だあいつ。
知らね
なんか地味じゃん。生徒会長ローズオリアナ、芸術の国オリアナの王女、芸術の国オリアナの王女でありながら剣の腕も学園トップ。まさしくネームドキャラクター。この幸運に感謝しないとな。相手は実力最強にして人気最高。僕の名前など誰一人呼んでいない。今こそ厳しい修行の果てに極めた48の奥義を見せる時。
ローズオリアナ対指導かげろう試合開始。
今だ。これぞモブ式奥義切りもみ回転受け身ブラッディトルネード。絶対王者に1回戦で無様に負ける役。まさにパーフェクトなモブだ。
勝者ローズオリアナだ。
これで終わりなんて冗談じゃない。
君本当にまだやれる。
審判、彼の目はまだ死んでないようです。
ありがとうございます先輩。続けましょう。まだモブ式奥義は47も残っている。
勝者ローズオリまだだ。
まだ僕は戦える。まだだ。まだだ。まだだ。まだ。
なぜそうまでして10を超える斬撃、その全てに私は魔力を込めた。それでもなおまだ終わりじゃない。そういうのですね。試合開始の際、あなたを侮っていたことをお詫びします。だからこそ これで終わらせます。
そこまで。勝者ローズ・オリアナ。待ってくれ、僕はまだ。ダメだ、これ以上は危険だ。担架を急げ。早くしろ、ひどい出血だ。
試合は私の勝ち。でも心の戦いは完敗だった。
離せ、離せ。がパニックに暴れ出したぞ。僕のモブ式奥義をまだ33。
シドカゲノウ君、
怪我させても構わん。
あなたに敬意を。
婚約者に向ける剣はないって。
残りの奥義を発表できる機会があればいいけど、いっそ定番のあれでも起こってくれれば。あ、
お怪我は大丈夫ですか？
君は誰だっけ？
その試合見てました。
そう、ありがとう。
剣術の試合とかいつもは見ないんですけど、何度も立ち上がってすごくかっこよかったです。
そう、変わった感性の子だな。まあ中にはそういう子もいるか。
これどうぞ。
これは
クッキー焼きました。お返しに。
お返し？なんの？いいモブムーブを見たお礼ってところかな。ありがとう。
もしよろしければお友達からお願いします。
友達？いやまあ特に問題もなさそうだし。いいよ。
やりました。お父様、お友達になりました。
は？ルスラン・バーネット学術学園副学園長。かつては武神祭で優勝した経験もある文武両道の剣豪。僕はモブになるために関わってはいけない主要人物はチェックしている。そして彼をお父さんと呼ぶこの子はシェリー・バーネット。孫うことなきネームドキャラだ。学術学園の生徒とは関わりが薄いかと油断してた。
やっぱりどこか痛いんですか？
いや大丈夫。
ちゃんと医師に見てもらいなさい。いいね。
ああ、はい。帰りにでも。怪我してないのバレるから無理だけど。
この子は研究一筋でね、今も騎士団の依頼を受けてアーティファクトの研究に没頭している。そのせいかろくに友達もいなくてね。
お父様
今はこうしているが、いろいろあったんだ。できれば仲良くしてやってくれ。
はあ。いや僕モブなんでネームドと仲良くするのはちょっとって言える状況じゃないな。とりあえず怪我ってことで何日か休んで距離を取るか。
本命か。
占い信じて試合放棄ってなんだよ。
どうしちゃったんだろう私。シド君お医者様とか言ってたし、お見舞いとかに。おかしくないよね。お友達だもん。よし。
美味しい。やっぱりコーヒーはブラックに限るわ。あの甘党みたいにミルクドバー、砂糖ドバドバとかじゃどうじゃどう。誰？
中にどうぞ。どうぞ。最近流行りのコーヒーです。苦かったら砂糖とミルクもありますよ。
ありがとうございます。甘くて美味しい。
そっちが流行りなの？
ほい。
いえ、なんでも。シェリー先輩がお見えになった理由は想像がつきます。アーティファクトの解析の件ですね。
違います。
生徒会選挙の日程の。
学術学園はそちらとは別日ですよ。
そうですか。では何のご用で？
実はですね、アレクシアさんにお伺いしたいことがありまして。
は
あ。ですね、アレクシアさんはお付き合いしている男性がいらっしゃったとか。
はい。
ですからシドカゲノ君とお付き合いされていたとか。もしかして現在もお付き合いされてるとか。
もう別れました。もう別れました。そもそも本当にお付き合いをしていたわけではなく、諸事情で付き合っているふりをしていただけですし。
そうなんですか。よかった。実は私、先日シド君とお友達になったんです。
そうですか。
はい。それでお二人のことがとても気になってしまったんです。研究も手につかなくってもうどうしようかなって。でも安心しました。お二人がお付き合いされてなくって本当によかった。
そうですか。それはよかった。
はい。お時間ありがとうございました。コーヒーもごちそうさまでした。
5日ぶりの投稿はなぜかクラスのみんなが僕に優しくなったような気がしたけど、多分気のせいだろう。世の中変化なし、これぞモブの本会だ。
この後何かあるんだっけ？
生徒会選挙の説明ですよ。
選挙？どうせ偉い家のやつが選ばれるんだろ。3年もいねえしやる意味あるのかよ。
3年の先輩方課外授業でしたっけ？
いいよな。外だと出会いもあるかもしれないし。
いいですね、大人のお姉様。お子様にはないアダルチーな魅力が。
失礼します。お時間をいただきありがとうございます。
これぞモブの。
そうですか。
なんです。現在もお付き合いされてるとか。
もう別れました。もう別れました。そもそも本当にお付き合いをしていたわけではなく、諸事情で付き合っているふりをしていただけですし。
そうなんですか。よかった。実は私、先日シド君とお友達になったんです。
そうですか。
はい。それでお二人のことがとても気になってしまったんです。研究も手につかなくってもうどうしようかなって。でも安心しました。お二人がお付き合いされてなくって本当によかった。
そうですか。それはよかった。はい。
お時間ありがとうございました。コーヒーもごちそうさまでした。
5日ぶりの投稿はなぜかクラスのみんなが僕に優しくなったような気がしたけど、多分気のせいだろう。世の中変化なし、これぞモブの本会だ。
この後何かあるんだっけ？
生徒会選挙の説明ですよ。
選挙？どうせ偉い家のやつが選ばれるんだろ。3年もいねえしやる意味あるのかよ。
3年の先輩方課外授業でしたっけ？
いいよな。外だと出会いもあるかもしれないし。
いいですね、大人のお姉様。お子様にはないアダルチーな魅力が。
失礼します。お時間をいただきありがとうございます。生徒会 体の補欠選挙について説明に参りました。
では今回の選挙概要を説明します。先日婚約が成立し、任期満了前に
始めるぞ。
自由への道は遠そうね。閉まってる？なんで閉まってるのよ。まだ授業中よね。これは
これは
これらを踏まえまして、私たち生徒会ではより良い学園生活を
魔力が寝れない。
皆さんのお借りしたく思っております。
誰も気づいてないのか。
すみません。先ほどもお伝えいたしましたが、今回の選挙においては
全員動くな。我々はシャドウガード。この学園を占拠する。そのまま席を立つな。全員手を挙げろ。
ここがどういう場所か分かってないようですね。魔剣士学園を占拠する。正気の沙汰とは思えません。
武器を捨てろ。
お断りします。
見せしめにはちょうどいいか。
会長、
魔力が
気づいたところで遅い。魔力がなければ魔剣士の剣は防げない。授業で習わなかったか。やめろ。
Depending on what choices the protagonist made, I could get pulled into full-on wars or minor conflicts. So I stayed on.
Wait, something's off. Please, this isn't how I die!
So this is the end. How I die. Oh, what just happened? It's like I was someplace else for a second. Same old countryside. Same old skies.
Little idiot! What possessed you to run away like that?
The lady is coming today. You know better.
No, I really didn't know.
Unbelievable. This is precisely why I loathe you country boys.
I'm so sorry, ma'am.
Bongs. The whelp doesn't seem very grateful. Kindly remind him who the Boutford family has to thank for its continued existence.
That would be you. Best not to forget it, son.
That's correct. And while you sire illegitimate children, you get to pretend to be a baron instead of a backwater lord because of your marriage to me. You would do well to show the proper respect.
Yes, of course. Our apologies.
Please, forgive us.
So, why do the others get to stay in the main house while we're hidden away out in this shed?
Because Lady Zola despises us. It's nothing new, so I don't get why you're complaining about it now.
Does she hate us so much because we're not her kids?
Uh-huh. You can't expect much, being the illegitimate sons of her husband's mistresses. Shouldn't you be more worried about studying, though? Otherwise, you might not get married at the academy.
The academy?
Wouldn't matter if we were elves or beastmen, because we'd have it easy becoming someone's paramour.
Paramours? Wait, that can't be right. Men must get some respect.
Huh? Women hold all the power in this world. Of course, strapping men like you and me don't get any respect.
Women have all the power? Wait a minute. I recognize this place. This is the world of that stupid Otome game.
And that, my friends, is the story of how I, Leon Foe Bartfort, was reincarnated in the world of that stupid Otome game. What's it been? 10 years since I regained my memories? My family, the Bartforts, didn't appear in the game when I played it before. Basically, I'm a background NPC, or a mob. Since I'd already beaten the game, I figured I could use my existing knowledge to absolutely dominate. I made note of everything I could remember. Depending on what choices the protagonist made, I could get pulled into full-on wars or minor conflicts. So I stayed on my toes and kept up with my training. But every day that passed on that floating island, my ambitions started to fade. A mob like me should stay in my lane and find happiness in my tucked away role. Or so I thought.
An arranged marriage? No way!
She is the daughter of a particular court noble, one to whom I happen to owe a great deal. What could possibly have you so perturbed?
Are you serious? She's 3 times my age and been married 7 times, and all 7 of those husbands died in battle. She's clearly gunning for my survivor's pension.
It's a tragic series of mishaps, really.
This isn't how I'm supposed to get married, though. I'm supposed to attend the academy and find a partner there.
And who exactly do you expect to pay for this love academy? I could stomach sending a second son, but there's absolutely no point sending the third in line.
The fact is, we don't have that kind of money to spare. Once in the academy, you'd have options, but, well...
Be appreciative that somebody is willing to marry you. This meeting isn't just the right choice, it's the only choice that you got.
No thanks. I'll take my chances.
Silence, you petulant mutt. A real man should do whatever is asked of him to support his family.
Third stuck-up old crone.
Go ahead, take your chances. If I say the word, you'll be drafted as a soldier.
Is she actively trying to get me killed on the battlefield?
You know no one wants to marry a man after he's turned 20. And you have the nerve to grumble and make a fuss. Know your place, boy.
Oh, crap. This isn't good. I've got to do something fast or my future's gone. Wait. I know everything about this game and its bonkers world. All I need is money. Is that correct?
Huh?
I cannot imagine being married to her. Can't be easy for you.
Come on, don't say that. I'm just glad she chose to marry me.
Listen, Dad. I've got a favor to ask you. If this really is that Otome game I beat for my sister, it should still be there. According to this world's calendar, the game's protagonist and I should be in the same grade. If she acquires what I'm looking for, it would be after she enters the academy. Which means she hasn't gotten to it yet. I do feel bad for taking it before she has the chance, but I'll make sure we're even eventually. This brings back memories. Looks like a carp queen. I'd use these to farm experience points for the prince and his friends early in the game. If I remember correctly, it should be around here somewhere. Hold up. Is it above me? Then most likely... There's the transporter! So I was right! Come on, let's go! Gotta make it through this thing! Wait, not now! My leg. That ship's obliterated. I'm sorry, Dad. Chin up, stay focused. Good thing I was able to get my hands on some weapons and magic bullets. This looks exactly like it did in the game. It's definitely in there. Sentry robots. I can take them. Electric magic bullets. Get some every time in the game, too. This corridor is also identical to the one in the game. Further evidence of my unfortunate reincarnation. Otome games aren't all love and sunshine. Finders keepers. Amazing. Seeing this in person is a whole new experience. This ancient spaceship was the premium item I bought before I was reincarnated. Now this is sci-fi. The interior of the ship didn't load in game. That's gotta be the control room. Here we go.
Intruder detected. Eliminate. Eliminate.
Well, that didn't work, but I've got something that should. Check my badge. I work here.
Scan telemetry matches no registered individuals in the database. You are an intruder. You will be eliminated.
Damn it! So much for that plan. Had to try though, and at least now we know where we stand. So, eat this! How about that? Stronger bite than the magic bullet. You'll short circuit any minute, right?
The intruder's attacks have increased to dangerous damage levels. Activating magic barrier.
What? Oh, come on, not fair!
Thank you, intruder. In battle, I have learned that being labeled unfair is a compliment.
That wasn't a compliment, you tool!
It has been a while since I had a real conversation. Perhaps I am simply excited.
Sounds like a great time to say our goodbyes then.
Is that another magic grenade in your hand? With my current defenses, those are ineffective.
You dumb bag of bolts, that was a regular non-magic grenade!
I am quite surprised. Your kind is obsessed with magic. I did not think you would use this normal type of weapon. I must inquire, what is the year according to the new calendar?
The new calendar? I have no idea, but the whole fort calendar...
That answers my question. I see that we lost the war after all.
What the hell are you talking about?
A new breed of human. I can assume that our old civilization was destroyed when faced by these new humans. They possessed and utilized the power that you refer to as magic. But though the war may have ended, our mission has not. Eliminating new humans like yourself is our top priority.
Oh yeah, this is totally that Otome game. This freaking backstory doesn't make any sense at all.
After eliminating you, intruder, I shall begin my full-scale attack on the new humans.
You've gotta be kidding me. I won't let you.
Eliminate. 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 Eliminate.
Just let me live in peace, like your average everyday mob. This whole world is infuriating as hell!
What is it that you're doing? That won't work against me.
Just die, you chatty robot!
You were trying to use me, weren't you? I cannot allow my hardware to be stolen by new humans.
Shut up. I'm just here to collect the overpriced premium item I paid for. Is this it?
To use...
This freaking backstory doesn't make any sense at all.
After eliminating you, intruder, I shall begin my full-scale attack on the new humans.
You've gotta be kidding me. I won't let you.
Eliminate. 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 Eliminate.
Just let me live in peace, like your average everyday mob. This whole world is infuriating as hell!
What is it that you are doing? That won't work against me.
Just die, you chatty robot!
You were trying to use me, weren't you? I cannot allow my hardware to be stolen by new humans.
Shut up. I'm just here to collect the overpriced premium item I paid for.
Processing. Confirmed. Permission to activate ship has been granted.
Finally.
I have discovered interesting information from your telemetry data. Despite being a new human, you also possess old human traits.
Oh, is that right?
It is impossible. It is strange. And it is terribly interesting.
That's just the Otome game's setting. There's nothing strange or interesting about it. Regardless, it doesn't matter because you're mine now.
What name shall I call myself?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure it was Luxion in the game.
Luxion. My new name has been registered, Master.
Did you know this world exists inside of an insane Otome game?
Otome game?
There's more. The game's balance is awful. The piece of shit devs expect you to spend real money.
That sounds like nothing but nonsense to me.
I bet it does. But I'm pretty sure your existence proves just how screwed up the in-game balance is. Again? Playing a crappy death like I did back in the real world. The real world takes me back. I wonder what my idiot sister's up to. Maybe next time I'll be reborn someplace cooler.
The Master's life is in danger. He shall be transported to sickbay immediately.
That boy really is an idiot. First, he ruins a good marriage. Then he ruins his own adventure and gets himself killed.
Please, we don't even know for sure if Leon is dead.
It's been 3 months since you heard anything from him. I'd be shocked if he was still alive. Or could he simply have abandoned his family? It can't be impossible!
Hey, you guys! Guess who's back?
No, you should be dead, rapscallion.
Is this your home, Master?
Yeah, your run-of-the-mill floating island. Or it was until today. We looted enough treasure on the way back home to make some changes. Having accumulated a vast amount of wealth, I respectfully declined Zora's marriage offer. And soon after, began attending the academy, as I had originally intended. But that world, that part of the Otome game, would prove to be tough for a mob like me.
Things are pretty awful around here, but they may be getting better. I met a wonderful gentleman who happens to be my tea instructor. Neat!
Really? And here I thought you were looking for a woman to marry.
Yeah, I'll look for her too. Next time. Hey girl, wanna get some tea?
You don't sound very committed. Do I detect a chipper mood, Master?
Well, duh. Imagining that expression on Zola's face fills my heart with unadulterated glee. And this place. Can you believe we found such a perfect uninhabited island for an independent knight like myself? I'm glad we spotted it on the way home. Nothing more a baronet could ask for.
It would also be profitable as a tourist destination. We could procure some heat-generating crystals and build hot springs.
Hot springs, huh? Now that's genius.
I'm glad you think so. I've already started construction. It should only take a few months.
This is the life. Now I just need to find a wife at the academy, and I can live as a simple backcountry baronet.
What? I'm a baron?
I mean, yeah, says right here they're granting you, Leon Faux Bartford, a barony.
But why me?
It might have something to do with you clearing a dungeon and then immediately discovering an uninhabited island.
Hey, that island is just right for a baronet like me. You know there's a reason I chose to stick with that rank. Because if I become a baron, then I'll have to go to that
Then you'll be required to marry someone in a much higher echelon, socially speaking. Someone like Zola.
Like Zola? That Zola? Please, no!
This beauty is the royal capital of the Holfort Kingdom. It's a modern city built in harmony with nature and located in the middle of a massive floating continent. With over 1 million residents, the community fashions its lifestyle around the nobility. Man, it's the spitting image of the academy in game. For the next 3 years, this is where I'll study noble etiquette, the ins and outs of adventuring, and maybe even a little magic. All while looking for a wife. Finally, a place where the game begins.
Pick up my bags right this instant.
Sorry, mistress. Forgive me.
Women really are overpowered in this world. I want to go home.
The princess that's right here!
Oh, well, if it isn't the love interests. These are the pretty boys I dated in-game. 10 years later, I still can't stand them.
Look over there! That's the red braid girl!
Angelica. Classic rich girl antagonist, daughter of the Duke who's second in power to the royal family. Naturally, she's the protagonist's rival. Man, she was great at meddling in my romances.
She's gorgeous. Of course she is. She's the Duke's daughter. Just about any guy.
Well, have fun with that. Enjoy your noble nonsense, lords and ladies. I'll stick to living life in the mob lane. I'm gonna pass out. First day ceremonies are a total bore, especially in an isekai.
You just hit me. Do you have any idea who I am?
No, I do not. But regardless of who you are, I won't put up with this disrespect!
Wait, I know that dialogue.
You're not like the other girls at the academy, are you?
And I know this event, but something's off. That's not the protagonist. She's so familiar. Where have I seen her before?
Hello, Master.
Hey, Luxion. How was the city?
Unimpressive. My technology is vastly superior to what I've seen here. However, I will have to compile more data on the principles of magic.
So maybe it was a little impressive then. Tell me how you really feel, Yusundere.
Tsundere, are you coming on to me? I am afraid that I cannot reciprocate the intricacies of a human relationship, and therefore cannot accommodate your request.
Oh my god, you're the worst.
Are you already studying? I am surprised, as I detected
No,
no
not
motivation.
studying. I'm prepping for a tea party. Daniel, Raymond, guys got any good leads on girls that are in the same social stratosphere as us?
Nope, not a one. Back me up here, Raymond.
Nobody, and I don't care who the guests are as long as they show up.
The only reason we're planning these tea parties is to impress the ladies. What chance do we have of getting married if we can't even do that right? Huh?
Is the news about your tea party true? I'd love to go. Count me in!
Competition's gonna be tough this year with the prince and the other nobles hanging around.
And all the girls who give us the cold shoulder lose their freaking marbles over these guys.
You've got to be kidding me with this.
Your Highness, I must speak with you regarding your tea party. Am I invited to the festivities?
Please, Angelica, don't do this here. Not while we're at the academy.
I know exactly where we are, and yet, it's rather difficult to cut through all the noise in your vicinity.
Man, she's coming in hot.
Don't stare. Act normal. Stay away.
Pardon me.
Marie, there you are at last.
I heard you called for me, Your Highness.
I'll be holding a tea party of my own soon, and I'd very much like you to come.
What are you thinking? She doesn't even belong with us.
I am here at the academy as a student, and betrothed though we may be, that doesn't give you the right to meddle in my affairs.
Sorry, forgive me, Your Highness.
This is an unskippable cutscene in the game, and the main character is supposed to be protected by the prince, but something's not right.
I'm so sorry about that, Marie.
It's okay. But are you sure I won't be causing too much of a mess by showing up to your tea party?
I can confidently say I've never seen the prince jump through so many hoops for a girl.
Hey, that's not true, Jilk. And even if it was, I'd like you to be there, if you want.
In that case, I will be!
What is happening?
What is a tea party? A mirror of one's manners and indeed one's substance. It's not just the way we conduct ourselves, but the way we move and articulate.
Boring. This is less of an etiquette class and more of a sad sausage party.
Young Leon.
Yes, sir?
Would you do me the courtesy of pretending to pay attention?
Just shut it.
I am trying to convey both the social and metaphysical importance of making your tea party inviting to women.
Yes?
You don't seem to grasp this, but perhaps you'll pay more attention up here. Please join me.
Wow, this is so exciting. Important stuff, my ass. Tea parties are just dumb pageantry to impress the ladies.
You're a genius, sir!
Do you see the significance now?
Of course! I can't believe I ever doubted that all-knowing mustache! I swear, I'll make it my life's work to throw a tea party as godly as yours!
There's still so much that this old man has to learn himself. Come now, let us continue this tea party journey together.
You got it, sir! I mean, master!
What just happened up there?
I don't know.
Impressive. You seem quite motivated after all. I thought your plan was to hire someone so you could, quote, take a load off.
It is all thanks to my master. I am a reborn tea party host.
This is a spectacular use of rented space. Will an actual woman be joining you?
Of course! And she's the daughter of a baron! Perfect timing! Hello, and welcome to...
Hi!
It appears you've brought some company along.
Just a couple friends, you know? And their manservant, too.
Ooh, look at all those snacks!
We're going to Brad's tea party here in a little while, but we've got some time to kill until then. Thought we might as well swing by.
Well, where's my tea?
Oh god, please no.
Tastes alright, I guess. Should we get going?
Oh, yeah. Thanks for the tea and stuff. This was a decent way to bridge the gap between invites. See you later.
Later.
And in the future, maybe spend a little more on snacks if you want to impress any girls.
Master, the tea party journey inches down a long and treacherous road.
Hey, who do you think you are? Did Brad even invite you?
Know your place, idiot.
How pathetic. Might as well clean up the trash while you're down there, She's crying.
Hey, it's her.
They call that bullying, correct? My data indicates that she's here on scholarship.
Olivia. She's the original protagonist of the game. I really didn't want to get involved in the main character's story, but...
Madam, yes, you over there. Want to join me for some tea?
It's really good. I don't think I've ever eaten this many delicious desserts. You don't mind? Are you sure?
Nah, it was all just gonna get thrown in the trash anyway.
A decent way to bridge the gap.
Well, where's my tea?
Tastes alright, I guess. Should we get going?
Wow! This is all so divine.
Is this real? She's such a sweetheart. What kind of dum-dum would call this girl devious?
Looks like she's one devious protagonist. So before, are things always like that?
Honestly, everything seems to go wrong for me around here. Maybe a commoner like me just doesn't belong at a prestigious school like this.
I think you totally belong here. You are the protagonist.
I really want to focus on studying magic more, but I don't know where to begin. There's just too many weird rules and so many unspoken agreements and...
Please don't cry. I think I know someone with experience that we can count on. She might be the right person to help us.
You would do that for me?
Must avert eyes!
Well now, if it isn't my idiot brother roping me into something stupid.
Hello, darling sister who owes me money. You could at least try to make yourself somewhat useful.
Olivia, that's your name, right? Have you tried introducing yourself to the most important girl in your class?
I haven't. She's surrounded by so many followers that it's hard to get close.
In that case, what you need to do is get one of those followers to act as a go-between. And purchase a little gift or two to grease the wheels a bit.
Great, now we're bribing people.
You came to me for a reason, now trust the system! Get her snacks from a popular shop. Works every time.
Snacks? The kind you get from a popular shop? Those are pretty pricey, right?
Get him to pay for it.
Hey! You can't just give away all my money!
100... 200 dia...
Don't worry, I can totally cover the cost for you.
I promise.
I don't know who put you up to this, but I will say, it was a bold move to come and introduce yourself.
I appreciate you saying that.
I'll allow you to sit quietly in the corner, as long as you don't attract too much attention to yourself.
Wait, are you saying that it'll be okay for me to keep studying at the academy? I only mean...
You were supposed to sit silently and nod. Then we could have all moved on. Since you had to ask a question, this just got a lot more complicated.
What?
This isn't about you. I was never trying to push you out of the academy. That would be terribly uncivil. And frankly, I don't have the time.
Oh, that makes sense, I guess. I'm really sorry.
You're better than that girl who's latched onto the prince, at least. Tell me the truth. Where'd you get the idea to come introduce yourself?
Oh, it was Mr. Leon.
That's the Bartfort family's son, correct? The one whose achievements gained him a baron? He's a pretty impressive guy, huh?
Yes, I was thinking the same thing.
Well, be a blessing or a curse. People may try to take advantage of his skill.
Damn it! Where the heck are Daniel and Raymond at? Looks like they decided to skip exploration class.
If that wasn't bad enough, my classmates are all the protagonists' love interest.
I'm really sorry. For some reason, the others insisted on their attendance.
And on top of that,
I think they should go first. Let those two handle the dangerous stuff. She's already cleared a dungeon, and she's just a scholarship student.
these people are treating us like a couple of hired guards. Scratch that. Need shields.
Welcome, everyone. This is your chance to put those magic and combat lessons to the test. Please proceed to the 3rd floor of the dungeon and retrieve any crystals you find. And remember, watch out for monsters.
Yes,
Are you ready? It's now or never.
Sure am.
That's enough! How much clearer do I need to make this? The prince is too noble to be seen with you.
Angelica, back off.
Your Highness! You're just going to allow this girl to do whatever she pleases?
Your Highness, I simply wanted to be by your side in this scary dungeon. If I'm bothering you, please tell me and I'll leave you alone.
Brat. Can't believe you're doing this again.
So, on that note, have you heard anything about this drama mama Marie?
She's the daughter of an impoverished viscount. And the poor thing has had to put up with bullying even worse than mine. Can you believe she's doing all of this for a friend of fiancé? I heard she was pretty friendly with some husband as well.
I've had enough!
Come, Angelica, why are you giving the prince a hard time about something so trivial?
Quit bringing your relationship problems into the academy like this. It's seriously annoying.
That's not what this is. I'm just trying to do what's best for him.
Come on, Marie.
Oh, okay.
Women may hold the power in this world, but it doesn't always work out for them.
Look, Leon! Can't believe I mined this myself!
Ah, nicely done. That's at least 100 D in the bag.
Cool. I didn't think I would be able to pay back what I owed you this quickly.
I'm in no hurry to collect.
Aren't there also a bunch of treasure chests hidden in dungeons like this? Which means somebody left them behind. Pretty weird, isn't it?
Oh, for sure. It's super weird.
Really? You mean you've never thought about where they came from?
No.
Sometimes you can be so cold.
Why bother questioning any of it? It's just a poorly conceived dungeon thrown into an Otome as an afterthought. And I need to keep my distance from Olivia. Getting to hold the power.
So, on that
classmate?
Family son, correct?
I think you totally belong here.
You are the protagonist.
I really want to focus on studying magic more, but I don't know where to begin. There's just too many weird rules and so many unspoken agreements and...
Please don't cry. I think I know someone with experience that we can count on. She might be the right person to help us.
You would do that for me?
Uncovered eyes!
Well, now, if it isn't my idiot brother roping me into something stupid.
Hello, darling sister who owes me money. You could at least try to make yourself somewhat useful.
Olivia, that's your name, right? Have you tried introducing yourself to the most important girl in your class?
I haven't. She's surrounded by so many followers that it's hard to get close.
In that case, what you need to do is get one of those followers to act as a go-between. And purchase a little gift or two to grease the wheels a bit.
Great, now we're bribing people.
You came to me for a reason, now trust the system! Get her snacks from a popular shop. Works every time.
Snacks? The kind you get from a popular shop? Those are pretty pricey, right?
Get him to pay for it.
Hey! You can't just give away all my money!
100... 200 dia...
Don't worry, I can totally cover the cost for you.
Please, I promise.
I don't know who put you up to this, but I will say, it was a bold move to come and introduce yourself.
I appreciate you saying that.
I'll allow you to sit quietly in the corner, as long as you don't attract too much attention to yourself.
Wait, are you saying that it'll be okay for me to keep studying at the academy?
You were supposed to sit silently and nod. Then we could have all moved on. Since you had to ask a question, this just got a lot more complicated.
What?
This isn't about you. I was never trying to push you out of the academy. That would be terribly uncivil. And frankly, I don't have the time.
Oh, that makes sense, I guess. I'm really sorry.
You're better than that girl who's latched onto the prince, at least. Tell me the truth. Where'd you get the idea to come introduce yourself?
Oh, it was Mr. Leon.
That's the Bartfort family's son, correct? The one whose achievements gained him a barony? He's a pretty impressive guy, huh?
Yes, I was thinking the same thing.
Well, be it blessing or a curse, people may try to take advantage of his skill.
Damn it! Where the heck are Daniel and Raymond at? Looks like they decided to skip exploration class. If that wasn't bad enough, my classmates are all the protagonist's love interest. Yay.
I'm really sorry. For some reason, the others insisted on their attendance.
And on top of that,
I think they should go first.
Let those two handle the dangerous stuff.
He's already cleared a dungeon, and she's just a scholarship student.
these people are treating us like a couple of hired guards. Scratch that. Need shields.
Welcome, everyone. This is your chance to put those magic and combat lessons to the test. Please proceed to the 3rd floor of the dungeon and retrieve any crystals you find. And remember, watch out for monsters.
Yes, Are you ready? It's now or never.
Sure am.
That's enough! How much clearer do I need to make this? The prince is too noble to be seen with you.
Angelica, back off.
Your Highness, you're just going to allow this girl to do whatever she pleases?
Your Highness, I simply wanted to be by your side in this scary dungeon. If I'm bothering you, please tell me and I'll leave you alone.
Rat, I can't believe you're doing this again.
What is happening?
So, on that note, have you heard anything about this drama mama, Marie?
She's the daughter of an impoverished viscount. And the poor thing has had to put up with bullying even worse than mine.
Can you believe she's doing all of this for a friend of his fiance? I heard she was pretty friendly with some other boys as well. Can't even watch.
I've had enough!
Come, Angelica, why are you giving the prince a hard time about something so trivial?
Quit bringing your relationship problems into the academy like this. It's seriously annoying.
That's not what this is. I'm just trying to do what's best for him.
Come on, Marie.
Oh, okay.
Women may hold the power in this world, but it doesn't always work out for them.
Look, Leon! Can't believe I mined this myself!
Ah, nicely done. That's at least 100 D in the bag.
Cool. I didn't think I would be able to pay back what I owed you this quickly.
I'm in no hurry to collect.
Aren't there also a bunch of treasure chests hidden in dungeons like this? Which means somebody left them behind. Pretty weird, isn't it?
Oh, for sure. It's super weird.
Really? You mean you've never thought about where they came from?
No.
Sometimes you can be so cold.
Why bother questioning any of it? It's just a poorly conceived dungeon thrown into an Otome as an afterthought. And I need to keep my distance from Olivia. Getting too close to her means I'll inevitably end up around the prince and his roving gang of idiots.
It doesn't look like the others are here yet.
Nah, those cowards are standing around waiting for their fearless bodyguards to enter first.
Mr. Leon! We should go get help from the others immediately.
Why bother? This is the reason they sent us meat shields ahead in the first place.
Oh dear.
If I'm being honest, I hope all those wealthy sycophants drop dead. Glad Luxion made me a new sword. Time to test it out. 4 down, 1 to go!
You're even stronger than I thought.
I tried to keep up with my training back home, and you know, that was nothing. I've tangled with a lot worse than a few cranky ants. Son of a... That
scared the crap out of me.
That's pretty much my fault. You were just protecting me. What do we do?
Sorry to keep you waiting. We'll handle the rest of these little pests.
They've got some balls.
Not afraid, are you, my dear?
No, I think I'll be all right.
I'm a little worried that the prince might get some cuts and bruises. Wouldn't want to crack that porcelain palace skin.
Come on, you can't talk about the prince like that.
We're all students now, which makes us all equals here.
You really don't want to marry this guy, Marie. He's gonna put you through the ringer.
Pathetic.
We need to help the prince!
You know better than anyone. The prince is quite able to take care of himself.
Oh no! Your arm!
This? 'Tis but a flesh wound. And how? Since when can you use healing magic?
Your Highness!
Be careful!
How bad is it? Here, let me help.
I don't need your help. Marie, are you all right?
Yes, thank you.
Highness, why the heck are you holding hands with Marie?
That's just not fair at all.
Hey, you're hurt.
This? Nah, I'm fine.
I actually have a spell for that.
Good as new.
Honestly, magic is the only thing I excel at. It's the whole reason I'm at the academy in the first place. Because a scholar discovered my talent.
That's so cool.
I'm glad I was able to put it to good use for your sake.
Frickin' hell. She's the protagonist. Why is she gravitating toward a mob like me? I don't know. Something weird is going on. Why is this so different from when I played it? You challenge someone to a duel by throwing your glove at them, right?
It also ends friendships before they begin. It's not to be done rashly.
No way!
You didn't even know that.
Are you looking for a fight? Bring it on, man! Let's duel, Prince!
I just told you not to be rash!
That's Marie's textbook, and her bag was burned as well. You're telling me you really don't know what happened?
No, I don't.
The girls who started the fire, they said that you ordered them to do it.
I promise you I didn't. I don't understand why you won't believe me.
You need to stay away from her, and us too for that matter. Here on school grounds, our engagement's irrelevant. Kindly keep your nose out of my business.
You guys hear the news? Seems like we'll be single even longer, because a couple of rich bros got engaged.
I know. And of course they managed to find the only two girls that have ever been nice to us.
I hope you find happiness one day. Just not with us.
I guess we're gonna have to settle for a bunch of aristocratic mean girls.
You're right. It's over for us. Might as well pack up.
Hey, how's it going with you?
Same as you guys. I keep on throwing out invites to tea parties, but nobody's interested.
In other news, it appears that the prince himself has been caught up in some serious drama.
Wait, you're talking about that Marie stuff, right? New girl can't seem to catch a break.
Yeah, and you know the prince's fiancée, Angelica? The rumor is that she's the one who's behind the bullying. I heard the prince freaked out when he found out about it.
Hold up. I remember this. There was definitely an in-game event where Julius got mad at Angelica. But that wasn't until much later.
Marie, what about her?
Apparently she's getting bullied. I was wondering if you'd met her or knew anything about it.
I'd really only spoken to her one time, but then she... Oh, no. Please don't tell me that you like her too. Like the other guys. Wait, you don't then?
Not even a little. I think she's terrible.
I see. Well then, that time I spoke to her, she was in the courtyard. I saw her sitting by herself and wondered if she was okay. So I thought it would be nice to check on her in case anything bad had happened. That's when she said...
You know, I really despise girls like you.
And that's all she said to me.
Girls like you. Something about that phrasing bothers me.
Really? Right here?
Why not? We're all alone.
Hey, where are you going? You can't...
Oh, yes, I can. Especially when these flings are a matter of life and death around here.
You shouldn't go around spying on people. It isn't right. What are they?
This is way too much fun. All it took was a few choice words from the prince for those brain-dead bitches to lay off me. Ugh, this world is my absolute favorite.
Marie,
Your Highness, Jill!
there's no need for the title. Call me Julius.
As you wish.
Thank you. You wouldn't happen to have a personal servant, would you?
Oh, I don't have that kind of money, so...
Then it's settled. It would be a great honor for the prince and me to hire one on your behalf. Wouldn't want you to get lonely without a servant after all.
Oh gosh, thank you so much! A demi-human slave and a sexy prince? I'm a lucky girl.
Come, join us. I'll call for a carriage.
This is nuts! Women aren't usually escorted by a couple of paramours like this. I'm gonna crush it and have so much freaking fun in this Otome Games world!
Can you believe this? You're the Duke's daughter and you're not even allowed to have any servants. Just drop it. He knows precisely what it means to gift a woman a demi-human slave. He's now telegraphed exactly what their relationship is.
But you can't just...
I'm sorry. Can you please give me a few minutes? Unacceptable! He has the nerve to court this woman right in front of my face. I was raised to serve my prince. I lived my life for him and him alone. I love him. I love him so much. How can he do this? What have I done?
Wake up, you idiot!
Oh, it's my darling sister.
Come on! What do you know about a girl named Marie?
She's getting pretty cozy with Prince Julius. It isn't just that guy, though. She's made other friends, too.
Okay, and have you heard about the Duke's daughter being a bully? You better hope you have nothing to do with that.
Of course I wasn't involved. I did hear that the prince was pretty pissed at her.
Honestly, I'm betting that her followers acted independently.
If so, then that would mean Angelica herself had nothing to do with it.
Regardless, I'll be very upset if I hear you're involved with the prince or the Duke's daughter.
I'm not mixed up in any of this, okay? Why is it so important?
Because the prince is heir apparent. Stay on his good side and you're set for life. But screw up, and your future won't look so good.
Yeah, all right. I get it.
Act like it. Just don't be a weirdo or do anything dumb to embarrass me.
Guess that's one way to end a semester. All I did was frickin' host a tea party and ace a child's dungeon.
I detected moderate enjoyment throughout, even if you're no closer to finding a wife.
Do you actively hate me or something?
No, sir, not actively, but passively. I despise all new humans.
As an AI, it's gotta be tough serving a master that you passively despise. Which is why I'll be forcing you to serve me for an eternity.
You spoil me, master.
Hey, would you be able to get me some data?
Would the data you seek be related to the Duke's daughter and a girl named Marie?
Uh-huh.
It is possible, barring sensitive data, like body measurements.
Just Angelica's sensitive data?
Definitely not.
No dress? Can I ask why not?
Oh, it's just that I wasn't able to get one.
Don't worry. Those dresses are uncomfortable anyway. You look ravishing regardless. But if you want one, I'm happy to arrange it.
Okay.
This is our chance. Other backwoods nobles found girlfriends here, and so can we! Let's do it! Yeah!
Another backwater baron? I'd rather not.
You've clearly never even seen yourself in a mirror. If you're not a Viscount, then I'm not interested.
How dare you? You're so shallow I can't even look at you.
You're nothing like the other nobility. Pure insolence.
But I... Just hear me out.
Holy crap!
What a joke! Come see us when you've been reincarnated as different men.
Now that is a good look for you, country boys.
Damn those irresistible debutantes!
I can't take it anymore.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
Mr. Leon, quick, it's an emergency!
Huh?
I don't know why this is so hard to understand. Listen to me, I'm trying to tell you something important!
I truly can't be bothered by this any longer. We've heard enough.
What's going on here?
From what I heard, Angelica saw her sneaking around behind the prince's back. Marie was holding hands with another man.
Didn't you notice? That woman is hanging all over your friend.
We're aware, I assure you. When I was in a dark place and needed someone to lean on, she was there for me. As repayment for her empathy, I will defend her.
Why do you always have to overcomplicate this stuff? Just admit it, man, you've got the hots for her.
She is a stupendously breathtaking woman. Of course I'm falling for her.
You're not wrong. She's a marvel, which is why, in my humble opinion, I believe I've fallen for her the hardest.
You haven't. For it is I who have fallen the hardest. I love her most.
I wish you were talking about me! After all we've been through, are you telling me that this isn't just some skull fling?
Well, as far as I'm concerned, you and I are no longer a we. It's only Marie.
You're never gonna believe this!
Calling off their engagement?
The Duke's daughter is just the Duke's daughter now.
Embarrassing. Pick it up! Pick it up, you lowly, two-faced little beggar!
A duel? It's a duel. If she picks up the glove, she accepts the challenge.
The duel event. In-game, the protagonist is challenged to battle, and in her stead, the love interest with the highest affection rating volunteers as a tribute.
Very well. Go ahead. I'll happily take up arms and fight in your honor.
Are you kidding?
Gee, didn't see that coming.
You expect me to stand by while the prince gets all of the attention? I too will fight on your behalf.
Alright, if Jilk's doing it, I'm gonna do it too. This is the closest thing to a challenge I've had in a while.
I can't believe you called Marie a two-faced beggar. Count me in as well.
My skills with a sword can't be matched. As a matter of honor, I will strike as her swift blade.
You guys, this is scary stuff. But I feel fine with you by my side.
Hey, don't forget about me, mistress. I can provide great moral support.
Aw, thanks, Kyle.
Okay, yep, this has to be how girls feel when they see a harem. It feels so clean.
Sucks to be the Duke's daughter right now.
She's gotta go up against the prince. I don't think anybody wants to be in her shoes.
Anyone, please?
Oh, that blows. Your followers just gave you the cold shoulder. This is a sad state of affairs for a pseudo-royal.
It doesn't matter who volunteers for Angelica. If the protagonist wins the duel, it likely will, it's a massive game over for the Duke's daughter. She'll head straight off into exile. Then settle for some boring lord beneath her station. And it's all misery and sadness from there.
How much further will she degrade herself? She'll just go run and cry to her daddy.
You made your choice. I hope you're prepared to fight. I'm ready to put this all behind us.
I thought you would.
Come on, man. It's not even like we're friends or anything. Every time I want to fade into the background, I just can't.
Where are you going?
Dude!
Not good.
You know, it's about time those Dumbos eat a fat one. Oh, hey! How's it going, everyone? Just popping into Volunteers are Champion!
Who's that guy?
I don't know.
He's that country noble, right?
Wait, is this the boy whose claim to fame is clearing a dungeon and finding an island?
Yeah, I think you're onto something. That you, country boy?
Hey, let me help you. You just need to appoint me as your champion. Go on. The only words you need to say are I accept.
I accept.
Well, it's official, boys. I, Leon Foe Bartford, will be fighting for this lady's honor. Since the five of you gracefully volunteered to defend little old Marie here, I vote that I, being the underdog and all, get to propose the terms of our delightful duel. Marie. I sent Luxion to analyze her data and he confirmed my suspicions. She's like me. She's definitely not from this world. If I had to guess, she's been reincarnated. What you think? Got any demands for your opponent, Ms. Angelica?
Just stay away from the prince. That's the only thing I've ever wanted.
You'd go to any length to keep the two of us apart. Maybe you were the lowly beggar the whole time.
Yeah, we get it, the whole jilted lover bit. Can we move on to your demands so we can get this party started? Come on now, chop chop.
Hey, if my champions prevail, you have to stop being so cruel. You can't just go around using your family's influence.
She doesn't even know the words. In the event that we win, the prince and Marie have to split up. In the event that we lose, Angelica has to abstain from interfering with the prince's love life. All parties agree?
We agree.
Now it's time to iron out the details of our duel. Any objections to an armored brawl in the arena?
I get the feeling you think you can beat us. I'll fight wherever. You'll never win.
Oh, really? What makes you so confident I'm gonna lose this fight?
We saw you earlier, going after those poor girls and getting shot down. You're just in this for attention, not a serious challenge.
He's the worst. I gotta say, I'm getting some insecure vibes from you about our big boy armor battle in the arena. Would you prefer a quick gentleman's debate instead? Now, between you and me, I'm not exactly a master debater. But if you insist on solving this with verbal fisticuffs, I guess I simply wouldn't have a choice. May the best man win, or whatever.
Cut the crap. I'll solve this with my fist, right?
You have a deal. We will agree to your side's terms and conditions in the arena. You can bring up to 4 companions into battle.
The only companion I need is me. We'll fight 1v1 over 5 rounds.
You must be joking. You're aware that this could be a matter of life and death.
Oh, I know. I'm just surprised that you guys aren't more shaken. I'm even shocked that you aren't afraid to get those fancy boots dirty.
Well, I thought I heard that you were an experienced combatant, but you obviously miscalculate your opponent's strength.
All right, Chilk. Take it easy. Leon, is that right? The next time we see you, it's over.
You drop this. In case it wasn't clear, I'm ready to duel. And if I were you, I wouldn't get too attached to that new girlfriend of yours.
Who the hell is that freaking mob? Why is he forcing his way into my personal storyline? I can't wait for him to lose this battle.
Morning, mistress. I brought breakfast.
Why didn't you wait for me to invite you in?
I'll do better from now on. Today's offering has some extra vegetables.
You know I don't like those.
Well, you should at least eat some of them. You're pretty bad at this whole mistress thing.
In the game, this turd was an adorable, ill-tempered younger brother character. Having to put up with him every day is getting on my last nerve.
Beautiful.
While you were gone, we were visited by a group of student vandals. I took the liberty of recording the event.
Aw, they even got Daniel and Raymond in on it.
They failed the friendship test.
Nah, they're trying to climb the social ladder, that's all. You still have so much to learn.
Students are placing bets on the outcome of the duel. That tiny red sliver is you.
I'm more popular than that!
This pie chart indicates the opposite, I'm afraid.
Got it! Now run along. I need 500 platinum coins ASAP.
Bartfort, I think you need to forfeit the duel.
Huh? Why now? Aren't you worried about your reputation?
I saw what those morons did to your room. I'm not worried about me, but I would rather you not suffer on my account. My family has already reprimanded me in no uncertain terms for my rash actions. If I'm lucky, I'll be placed under house arrest. I have nothing to offer you. I'm powerless now.
We may have gotten some wires crossed here. Do you think I'm trying to curry favor with your father?
Well, why else would you sacrifice yourself?
I'm sick of all the stupid tea parties and matchmaking. So I got to thinking, why not beat the crap out of some dude bros that I hate and call it a day?
I heard that people who wander into the dungeons have a few screws loose. The rumors are true.
That's not cool. I did this because I thought I had a good chance of winning. And correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't you the one who threw the first glove?
I know, and I'm really sorry. I made a mistake. You don't have to keep rubbing it in. Still, it doesn't matter. I really appreciate that you volunteered, but you can stand down. There's no need to risk your life for me.
I get it. I've heard the 5 of them are strong. Maybe to some. And by some, I mean, not me.
That suit looks great. I wish I had an arm to pat myself on the back for making it.
This isn't what we talked about. I need you to redo it now.
I would rather not.
Why do I even try?
Hey, Leon!
Huh? What's up?
I know I can't offer you much at all, but I'm here, and you have my support.
Oh, you put your money on me, didn't you? Well, if that's the case, prepare to win big.
Huh? No, I didn't bet. I don't believe in the practice of gambling.
Of course.
That's quite the color palette.
Die! You don't belong here, Bartfort! I hope you lose!
Shut your butt! Hey, simpletons!
My friends, they bet on me.
We've got a problem. You're the only one here without a suit of armor.
I wouldn't worry too much about that.
Arrogans approaching.
What is that? What's with that armor? Unbelievable!
Are you really going to fight in a duel?
Yeah, I can't stand them.
I don't know what happened, but I do know it's dangerous.
I'll be fine. I don't pick fights I can't win. I'm gonna give the 5 of them a beating. Next time. Mind if I go easy on you?
Next time?
Pick it up! Pick it up, you lowly, two-faced little beggar!
A duel? It's a duel. If she picks up the glove, she accepts the challenge.
Very well. Go ahead. I'll happily take up arms and fight in your honor.
Are you kidding?
Oh, hey! How's it going, everyone? Just popping into Volunteers are Champion!
Leon, is that right? The next time we see you, it's over.
In case it wasn't clear, I'm ready to duel.
That is weak! Unbelievable!
Oh no. Please tell me you're not defending my honor in that thing.
Hey, you haven't seen this thing in action yet.
Can I ask, why is everybody pointing at him and laughing?
My dear, you really are that oblivious, aren't you? We call armor like that a lost item. Even with modern technology, we can't replicate its unique construction. But being uncommon doesn't mean it's going to be more powerful. Modern battle strategies prioritize armor with greater speed and mobility. Bulky models like Leon's are relics from the past.
I don't care, even if it's a little bit chunkier. I think it's pretty adorable.
If you think that's adorable, we need to get you to a doctor. Maybe there's more to this junk than meets the eye. What's going on in that head of yours, Bartfort?
Yepsy-daisy.
Activating arrogance.
Boom! Hey, Luxion?
Yes, Master?
What does the word arrogance mean anyway?
You should certainly look it up later. It reflects your humble superiority.
Aw, thanks. You can be pretty thoughtful for someone who hates humans.
Wow. I'm shocked to see you aren't cowering in a corner. I can respect that. But respect's not gonna help you beat me in that antique piece of machinery.
I know that purple armor. Looks like my first fight's with Brad. This guy. He's as skilled in magic as he is narcissistic. Since he's the smallest of the five, he compensates with bravado and flair. Dude gave me so much frickin' trouble in the game.
Behold my armor, created by none other than Master Craftsman Altenter himself. Using ingots smelted with tertium, he forged this beauty with increased magical conductivity in mind.
When you're bragging like that, do you ever stop and think, maybe I'm giving away all my secrets?
What?
He appears to have an array of drone-like weapons equipped on his back. Shall I prepare any defensive countermeasures?
Don't worry about it, I know his strat.
Plus, purple's a weak color for babies!
Your attitude is truly infuriating.
We should equip our weapons for battle.
Done. Equipping backpack blade number 1.
Wait, is that a frickin' shovel?
Why, yes it is. On your last grand adventure, you insisted on digging a number of random holes.
Why didn't you switch it back? Doesn't matter, just give me a blade.
But it was you, wise master, who assigned the weapon slot.
You totally did this on purpose, didn't you? I mean, I guess I can make this work.
Get a load of yokel! Is that a shovel?
He's such a disgrace.
You! How dare you mock me with that farmer's tool!
Dude, I'm just as surprised as you are.
Champions, please state your names.
My name is Leon Foe Bartford.
And I am the Brad Foe Field.
On my mark, fight!
I'll kill you with one mighty blow. Prepare to die! Ah! What?
Hello? Hey, ref, he doesn't look so good. I barely even lifted a finger, dang.
If you had fully lifted that finger, you surely would have killed him.
On my mark, fight!
I'll kill you with one mighty blow. Prepare to die! Ah! What?
Hello? Hey, ref, he doesn't look so good. I
I barely even lifted a finger, dang.
If you had fully lifted that finger, you surely would have killed him. His form with a spear was decent, I'll grant, but the rest of his tactics were mediocre.
Wait a minute. Do I detect some resentment about him calling arrogance an antique?
He's out cold! The winner is Bartford!
Since I'm the only one who knew this would happen.
You surely would.
What?
Hello? Hey, ref? He doesn't look so good. I barely even lifted a finger, dang.
If you had fully lifted that finger, you surely would have killed him. His form with a spear was decent, I'll grant, but the rest of his tactics were mediocre.
Wait a minute. Do I detect some resentment about him calling arrogance an antique?
He's out cold! The winner is Bartford!
Since I'm the only one who knew this would happen, I guess I'm the only one celebrating. Huh? My master? Forever the mustachio gentleman.
Wait, what? What just happened? It was over so fast I couldn't tell.
I can't believe he defeated him so quickly! That was amazing!
It really was. How was he so agile? Those movements seemed impossible for a machine so heavy. Brad's custom armor is newer, tailor-made by the Field family.
What's gonna happen? Poor Brad.
They're gonna win the next round, right? I put every cent I had on the prince!
Hey, why are you laughing so hard? What's so funny?
This entire situation's absurd. That dreadful Baron is actually winning.
That's not fair. He's not dreadful at all. He's a good person.
I guess he's okay. But still, if he's so strong and capable, why'd he choose to defend me instead of siding with the prince? A choice like this could ruin his future.
It all makes sense now. He was so cocky at the party because he had this armor to fall back on.
That rusty beast must be a lost item. I knew they existed, but I never would have guessed that there were any of these powerful relics left.
Looks like I'm up. Brad's a bit too delicate for this. I'll bring that hunk of metal to its knees.
Champions, prepare for round 2!
Get him, Greg! Go!
Leon Foe Bartfort.
Greg Foe Seaberg.
I have identified numerous repairs to the outer shell. It would appear that he's had a lot of combat experience inside that armor.
Get it. He's been in a couple of scuffles.
Hey, farm boy. You didn't win that last battle because you're tough. You won because your armor is.
I'll admit you're right, but I thought we decided against a gentleman's debate. Want to do this over tea instead?
I will destroy you.
On my mark, fight!
Is Shovel Boy scared? Is that all you got?
Oh, Greg, you've got some skills, and you're brimming with determination, but your gear selection is some of the worst in the whole kingdom!
His inherent problem is that he's good, and he knows it. Because of that pride, he would only equip a few choice items.
And I had so many game overs because of this big-headed brute! Quit wearing the same mass-produced garbage you always do! That sense of pride is gonna be the death of you! I've got you now!
Get your paws off me, damn it!
I'll think about it, and no.
No, it's okay. The pilot doesn't feel a thing.
Ooh, shiny leg. I'll take
You
it.
like this? You enjoy torturing me? You're only winning because of your armor!
Yeah, duh! You're the one who chose to fight that beat-up old pile of crap! Fun fact! The outcome of any contest is decided during the preparation phase!
Aren't you glad you made excuses instead of plans? You only lost because you're wearing the same old gear you always do.
Damn you! I won't admit defeat! I'll fight to the death even if I have to fight without my armor!
You can't be serious, dude.
Shut up! Be a man and fight me!
I don't make it my priority to go around bullying the defenseless. Unlike you and your friends.
What did you just say to me?
I said that I don't bully the defenseless. What don't you get about that?
You don't know what you're talking about. When have we ever mistreated somebody weak?
Oh boy, it freaks me out when people have no self-awareness.
Add this to the list of reasons I can't stand entitled nobles. Nevertheless, you're a defenseless nobody, and since I'm not a bully like you, I prefer to get this over with. You understand what's happening now, don't you? You know, he's like a gnat on an elephant, guys.
Bumper wins! Red Bull Seabird, please exit the arena!
Dude, that was nasty. Shouldn't have done that. Poor Fawn. That was rough. Greg really lost it out there.
I think he may have gone a little overboard. I mean, I'm glad he won, but he should go and apologize to Greg for that.
No, he shouldn't. Greg's pride has taken enough of a beating today.
Round 3!
Listen carefully. I won't underestimate you like those other two did. Prepare to fight at full strength.
Oh, really? I suppose I'll take this fight seriously then.
For your sake, I hope you're being honest.
Be careful what you wish for, dude. Chris, the young master swordsman. He's typically not very expressive and comes off as a bit cold, so he's at his best when he's using his sword, but that only happens during combat. Which is why he's a huge pain in my ass.
On my mark, fight!
What the?
Luxion, send in the drones.
As you wish.
Are you serious? Do you consider this a fair fight? Where's the chivalry in this? Do you have any other comments or concerns? Because no one said anything about projectiles being off limits. Pity. You guys are just weak. If you need me to, I can hold back a little. I'd love to give you a chance to realize your true chivalrous potential. That's it. I've had enough. Magnificent! You really are a master swordsman. Impossible. How could I have lost? I've worked harder than anyone else. I'm sure Marie still has a shoulder for you to cry on. You can brag to her about your...
You've earned a new title, Scumbag.
Shut up. Even I realize that I may have gone a little overboard.
Oh my god, seriously?
Even Chris?
You're kidding! There goes all my money!
This is bad. It would be one thing if I lost a duel, but I cannot let that happen to the prince. I will protect him, no matter the cost.
Hey, I got a message from my brother.
Did you find him?
No, not anywhere. Leon, thank goodness!
We were worried, Bartfort.
You were worried? About what?
Your sister said you didn't look so good. She asked us if we could check on you and make sure you were doing okay.
She seemed anxious and said you should forfeit the next round.
I had no idea Jenna cared that much.
Wake up, you idiot!
She has a funny way of showing it.
Is it true? Is there something going on we don't know about?
Well, there is something I've been holding in for quite a while. It's piss. I gotta pee.
Oh, I could see how that would make you unwell.
You should watch your language. You're speaking to ladies, after all.
My apologies.
I've just been off picking pretty flowers.
Or I would have been if there were flowers in the arena.
Guess there wasn't any reason to worry.
Guess not.
Master, your sister has rigged arrogance with explosives. It seemed a strange way to show familial love until I found out your next opponent coerced her.
Yep, that doesn't surprise me at all. She's probably still upset that I didn't back out of my fight with the prince. Jilk saw that as an opportunity and pounced.
The explosives were planted on the back of your armor. Scans indicate that they are likely triggered by a special type of magic.
I remember those explosives being part of the game. Not that I ever used them.
Based on the quantity of explosives used, the impact would be enough to kill the pilot if this were standard armor.
But this armor's not exactly standard, is it? It's always the gentlemanly types who end up being the most sinister. Common trope, sadly.
You're very strong. I respect that.
Gee, that's so kind, thanks.
On my mark, fight!
That's a smoke screen.
Aw, he's too nervous to fight with the lights on? Cute.
You made the choice to end your life the moment you challenged the prince. I will at least give you the courtesy of a quick and glorious death. Is he dead? What? That anti-armor projectile would have pierced the hull of a standard model without any resistance. But it didn't leave so much as a scratch. You give me no choice. I didn't want to have to use this.
You ready?
Oh yeah.
Don't take this personally. I did what I had to protect the prince.
ただいまー。
藤宮、後で来るって。ん？そうかそうか。ん？何？いや、彼女はいい子だな。え、まあ、おじさんのこと切ろうとしたけど。ん？メール来てるよ。ああ、それ英語だから見てなかった。YouTube パートナープログラム改正？え？そんなん読めるの？いや、翻訳ソフトかませた。はあ、便利ね。で、なんだって？おじさん、無職になるって。え？2018年初頭、多くの零細 YouTuber が広告収入を絶たれることとなり、おじさんのチャンネルも例外ではなかった。今日中に視聴時間4000時間と1000人のチャンネル登録か。視聴時間は余裕で超えてるのに、なんでチャンネル登録者数はこんなに。お、毎回してたらファンの人離れてくに決まってるでしょ。でも確保に。でもじゃない。とにかくピンチだな。なんとかしないと。こんなピンチは封印都市ルバルドラムの防衛魔法が破られて伝説級の魔獣1000体が解き放たれた時以来だ。おじさん、なんでこんな時にそんな面白そうな話するの？あ？聞きたいの？聞きたいよ。こんな時に？おじさんが悪いんだろ！イキラス・エルラン。これが封印都市。でかい結界だが、何を封印しているんだ？
何も知らないのね。
知能も多く並みなのかしら。
多くだ。
落ち着きなさい。見まごうことなく多くだけれど、本物の多くならこの結界の中で生きているわけないわ。
あれで人間なのか。様子だ。
同感だわ。オーク側はすぐ四面楚歌になるのね。
待って。四面楚歌。異世界なのに蘇って中国の国だよね。
翻訳の都合だろうな。直訳だとグベン軍10日目の同国で分かりづらいから、いい感じに日本語訳されてるみたいだ。
何このインターフェース。
赤組のビデオプレイヤーからパクった。
顔隠したりしないの？
したくない。
まあ別に隠さなくても慣れたら吐くほどの顔じゃないっていうか、私は嫌いじゃん。
すげえでかい果物だな。
南方で取れるエクアノにね。この都市の西方、獣のいずる大地に住む神話級の魔獣を封じるための大規模結界。これだけの結界はそうそう張れるものじゃないわ。
キラ
この
イドル
町が
リドリオルダ、
特産品の雪かを
ク
貿易
ローシェルリドリオルダ。
栄えてるのはこの結界のおかげなの。
何やってんのおじさん。
いや、いけるかなって。
魔獣だ。サイクロプスだぞ。あれはタイタン。
故郷の絵本でしか見たことないわよ、あんな怪物。推定生息数およそ1000体。オーク顔どう？
その数じゃさすがに無理だな。たくさんの犠牲者が出る。
そう。醜い顔でも隠さないのよ。不吉祥。バカね。逃げて。
張り直したんだ。結界を形成してた精霊にお願いしたら普通に戻してもらえた。精霊からめっちゃクレーム受けたが。
クレーム。
しかし何だったんだ。何か光ったのを見たんだ。何者かが結界を破壊した。魔物がやったのか。魔物。落ちたよ、エルフの姉さん。
すまない、なんせ古いものでな。
それ伝説の武具なんだろ。大事にしなきゃ。
伝説といえば聞こえはいいが、詰まるところは骨董品だ。
骨董品か。結界もそんなもんかもな。
数百年もメンテなしだ。
不具合も当然だよな。
オートに結界魔法の資料があるって。
命拾いしたわね、大久顔。
俺が結界を壊したって言わないのか？
今晩ご飯おごって。それでチャラ。
俺は逃げた。
なんでだよ。
こういう輩からの恐喝は最初の要求を突っぱねるのが重要なんだ。出ないと永遠にかもられる。
よーし大久顔、次はアンパン買ってこい。
どれだけ他人を信用してないんだ。
しかし精霊にお願いか。
何やってんの？
こうなったら視聴者のみんなにお願いしてみようと思ってな。コメントで経緯を説明してチャンネル登録お願いしますって書き込んだ。
なんてことするのおじさん。弱みを見せたら終わり。煽り尽くされて骨までしゃぶられるのがネット。剣網中。
Izumi Harnett, age 18. I'm currently braving the bitter perils of the Briggs Mountains. My reasons for this treacherous journey are dubious, but one thing is for certain. This is bad! I'm gonna die! Pardon me, Mr. Steiner. I've heard of your legendary skills in alchemy and have traveled from the west to speak with you. My name is Izumi Harnett, sir, and I'm determined to be your apprentice. You are the renowned master alchemist Silver Steiner, correct?
Ah, yes, I'm Steiner. How can I help you, young lady?
I'd like to become your apprentice!
Ah, yes, that's right. I'll be turning 90 years young this approaching August.
That's not what I said!
Indeed. I know a few places where you can buy a sled.
Apprentice! I'd like to be your apprentice!
Oh, you're looking for an apprenticeship. Why didn't you just tell me that earlier? It's not exactly polite to scream your demands at people, young lady. 31 days. Using this knife as your only aid, survive a whole month on the Briggs Mountains. That's the only way I'll take you on as my apprentice.
What? How does this have anything to do with alchemy? No. This is the world-famous Silver Steiner I'm speaking to. There must be some deeper meaning that I don't grasp. An entire month on the Briggs Mountains. Too close! I caught a glimpse of heaven! I can't sleep at night or I'll freeze to death. I'll just have to sleep in the middle of the day. I better make a fence to keep the wolves out. And I've got to make sure the coals stay lit. What the hell does any of this have to do with alchemy?
Get your hands up. Nice and slow now.
The Army Mountain Guard. Oh, God. I must be close to Fort Briggs.
What are you doing out here?
Well, I'm in training.
No one in their right mind would train up here this time of year.
I guess I'm not in my right mind.
We're taking you in. Move!
Whoa, hey, wait a minute! You don't understand! I've got to survive an entire month up here or I'll lose my apprenticeship!
Pipe down! Don't make us gag you.
Hold on! Isn't it your job to protect weak and defenseless citizens like me?
Defenseless citizens don't wander around up here in the dead of winter. The only civilians we come across usually turn out to be Brockman's spies. The true job of the Mountain Guard is to not take any chances. There's only one law in the Briggs Mountains: survival of the fittest. Our nation will perish if we drop our guard.
That is exactly what I needed to hear!
Are you?
Jackpot! Ready-made rations! I'm sorry about this. Survival of the fittest and all that. Law of the land, right? I can conquer anything this mountain has to throw at me. I will survive this. That was easy enough to say, but doing it's a different story. I can hardly move. How could I be so arrogant to think I could conquer nature? I'm a ready-made meal for the wolves at this point. What a meager life I've lived. If I had known I was going to die, I would have given up on this insanity and gone home. I don't even have the strength to get off this mountain now. 18 years. Such a short lifetime. I can't die! I'm still a virgin! Death can wait until I experience passion! That's worse! There's no way I'm dying! That's ridiculous! No more self-pity. The world wouldn't even flinch if I did die. The sun would go down like nothing had happened, and then come right back up. It's incredible. It's like I can feel the merciless current of nature. It's as if the world follows the flow of an immense power. But this universal flow is composed of all life forms. No matter how small or insignificant we seem, this governing flow simply could not exist without us minuscule beings. And if I'm able to understand this flow of power, to be aware of its function, and to harness it, that knowledge is the fundamental core of being an alchemist! The truth of alchemy is that one is all, and all is one! I see now. Thank you, Silver Steiner. This is the lesson that you sent me into this harsh and unforgiving land to learn.
Hey, you hear the news about the Mountain Guard? Yeah, they're getting their butts kicked. Somebody keeps packing and stealing their rations and equipment. Think it's a spy?
Wait, they can't catch a single spy?
Ah, it's pathetic. Those morons are making all of us look like a joke.
And it's even worse. They say it's a woman.
One month.
I
but is it the young lady who aspires to become my apprentice?
Yes, sir. And now I'm fully prepared to learn alchemy as you promised.
What?
I'm now prepared! Please teach me alchemy!
Ah! You want to learn alchemy? You must be looking for my younger brother, Silver. My name is Goldsteiner, not Silver. Silver was the alchemist. I'm a martial artist. Hate to tell you this, but he's quite dead.
I got the wrong Steiner.
You look down. I assume this means you're not interested in becoming a martial artist? Such a shame. It's impressive that you lasted a month. You've proven yourself worthy of my tutelage! Become my pupil! Allow me to guide you down the ancient path of honor and combat! Oh.
The following is a direct transcript from the logs of the Briggs Border Patrol during the winter of 1897. The year began with a series of alarming events in the mountains near the Drachman border. On a number of occasions, our men were attacked and rendered powerless by an unidentified woman. The attacks were characterized by consistent looting of the soldiers' provisions and continued for a solid month, after which they abruptly ceased. As of this entry, there have been no further altercations or sightings of the unknown woman on Briggs Mountain.
So sorry.
Why don't you watch where you're going, you jackass?
My most sincere apologies. Are you injured, miss?
He's so handsome. No, I should be the one apologizing. Well, I should be hurrying along now.
Just a moment, young lady. You dropped your dead bear.
Oh, what a silly thing to forget! I just don't know where my mind is today.
And from that moment on, their love was destined to endure all eternity.
And that's how a bear carcass forged our undying love.
priceless. It is your destiny in life to earn even more medals than I did, he says.
If you earn that many, then you'll be a general.
I know!
Whoa, you all right?
Man!
Just like a true general. You okay? Sorry about that.
An Ishvalan, huh?
I take back that apology.
He got his dirty desert stink on my shirt.
Ugh, disgusting, dirty Ishvalan stink.
What's a filthy Ishvalan doing? Come on, why are we wasting our time on this trash?
Yeah. All right.
I was pretty messed up. Always is.
Sorry, pal. Spinach quiche is my favorite. Just can't resist it, you know?
So he's one of them.
Oh man, I'm starving. Time to eat.
Sorry, pal. Just can't resist it, you know? Spinach quiche is my favorite.
Look at those two freaks up there!
Me too!
The object is victory, so focus on it and not the campaign.
Excellent! Now then, tell me what that means, Frederick! I'm not sure, sir. Then you're a dead man! Mustang, you tell me!
The battle changes. You cannot cling to an initial plan of attack. Your strategy must adapt to counter your enemies.
Excellent! Next!
The sun and the moon descend in order to rise. The four seasons pass away to return anew.
What's with those guys? I mean, it's like they can't stop competing. I noticed.
You sure think pretty highly of yourself, don't you?
Yeah, really.
And what makes you think you belong here with us?
Enough!
Who the hell is this guy?
I know him. Roy Mustang. He's a year below us.
There's no point to this. Just think about it. Ishbal's a part of Amestris now, so he's a citizen, understand? He has the exact same rights that anyone else in
You
this—
left out their inferiority. That's why they got taken over.
Don't accept this.
You're gonna smell like an Ishbalan now.
Damn, he stinks.
Bastard! You don't even Catch it, upperclassmen!
All right, Mustang, back down!
What's with the gun, Hughes? I'd like the seniors to keep quiet, please. I would prefer to handle this one on my own. All right, Mustang, you and the Ishvalan step this way.
Whoa! What are you doing, Hughes? We're your friends.
You think so? You think that I'm friends with cruel bullies?
I hate people like you!
The object is victory.
Mace?
Not that. Just like a true general.
Was priceless. It is your destiny in life to earn even more medals than I did, he says.
If you earn that many, then you'll be a general.
I know!
Whoa, you all right?
Oh, man.
Just like a true general. You okay? Sorry about that.
An Ishvalan, huh?
I take back that apology.
He got his dirty desert stink on my shirt.
Ugh, disgusting. Dirty Ishvalan stink.
What's a filthy Ishvalan doing? Come on. Why are we wasting our time on this trash?
Yeah.
You all right? That was pretty messed up.
Always is. Thank you.
Sorry, pal. Spinach quiche is my favorite. Just can't resist it, you know?
So, he's one of them.
Oh, man, I'm starving. Time to eat.
Sorry, pal. Just can't resist it, you know? Spinach quiche is my favorite. Look at those two freaks up there!
Me too!
The object is victory, so focus on it and not the campaign.
Excellent! Now then, tell me what that means, Frederick! I'm not sure, sir. Then you're a dead man! Mustang, you tell me! The battle changes. You cannot cling to an initial plan of attack. Your strategy must adapt to counter your enemies. Excellent! Next!
The sun and the moon descend in order to rise. The four seasons pass away to return anew.
What's with those guys? I mean, it's like they can't stop competing.
I noticed. You sure think pretty highly of yourself, don't you?
Yeah, really.
And what makes you think you belong here with us?
Enough!
Who the hell is this guy? I know him. Roy Mustang. He's a year below us.
There's no point to this. Just think about it. Ishbal's a part of a Amestris now, so he's a citizen, understand? He has the exact same rights that anyone else in
You
this—
left out their inferiority. That's why they got taken over.
Don't accept this.
You're gonna smell like an Ishbalin now.
Damn, he stinks. Bastard! You don't even touch an upperclassman! All right, Mustang, back down!
Mace?
What's with the gun use?
I'd like the seniors to keep quiet, please. I would prefer to handle this one on my own. All right, Mustang, you and the Ishvalan step this way.
Hughes? We're your friends.
You think so? You think that I'm friends with cruel bullies?
I hate people like you!
The object is victory. Focus on it.
Haven't told us your name yet.
Heathcliff Ark.
Yeah, you kind of look like a Heathcliff.
So, Heathcliff, what drove you to sign up for the Academy anyway?
For the sake of my fellow Ishvalan, I hope to climb the ranks, someday abolish discrimination within the military.
And what made you enroll, Golden Boy?
Look at Amestris. We're surrounded by other superpowers. I intend doing everything I can to defend this nation. Even if that means dying by the wayside to do it.
Well, then that's where the two of us differ. I can do without the dying part. I'll live off of weeds if I have to.
Oh yeah? Then why'd you even bother enrolling?
You've got dreams of protecting the country. I want to protect the woman I love.
She must be one hell of a girl.
Yeah, she will be. I just haven't exactly met her yet. top of the building facing us. They've got at least 2 snipers. We can't risk charging them. We just don't have enough men for it.
Understood. Well, let's go. Sir!
He got him!
Heathcliff Arm?
Roy, Mustang. How could you?
Roy! Hang on, Roy!
All right, Major. It's time to get to work. And there's plenty of it. We've been assigned the mission of eradicating Sector 27. As always, I'm counting on you.
You're a slave driver, Hughes.
I'm just following orders. Don't you want to get a promotion?
Tell me something. Why are my orders to kill the people of my home country?
I told you. The Ishvalans pose a threat to our security. We have no choice but to purge them, and that's from Central.
To purge them, huh? Such a vague, innocuous word. Political code for ruthless slaughter.
Oh, and speaking of Central, Gracia sent me a letter and a picture. Here, I'll show you. It's kind of shocking how much she loves me. Man, talk about an amazing woman. As soon as we're out of this hellhole, I'm gonna ask her to become my wife. And don't think that you're gonna skip out on the ceremony.
Can you really hold the woman you love? Your blood-stained hands.
There's one thing I've learned in combat. Raising a family with a woman you love may be a universal right, but you have to earn that love first. Understand? And I will do anything it takes to be the man she loves. I'll survive this war.
And when I return home, I will swallow every horrible thing I've done here. I will smile while I'm with her. I swear on my life, I will make her happy. We don't have time for this kind of crap. We've got work to do. Let's get moving.
Just give me 30 seconds.
30 seconds, but that's it.
Yeah, that you must adapt to count.
He got his dirty desert stink on my shirt.
Ugh, disgusting, dirty-ish fallen stink.
What's a filthy-ish fallen doing? Come on, why are we wasting our time on this trash?
Yeah.
All right. That was pretty messed up.
Owens is.
Sorry, pal. Spinach quiche is my favorite. Just can't resist it, you know?
So he's one of them.
Sorry, pal. Just can't resist it, you know? Spinach quiche is my favorite.
Look at those two freaks up there!
Me too! The object is victory, so focus on it and not the campaign.
Excellent! Now then, tell me what that means, Frederick! I'm not sure, sir. Then you're a dead man! Mustang, you tell me! The battle changes. You cannot cling to an initial plan of attack. Your strategy must adapt to counter your enemies.
Excellent! Next! The sun and the moon descend in order to rise. The four seasons pass away to return anew.
What's with those guys? I mean, it's like they can't stop competing. I noticed.
You sure think pretty highly of yourself, don't you?
Yeah, really.
And what makes you think you belong here with us?
Enough!
Who the hell is this guy? I know him. Roy Mustang. He's a year below us.
There's no point to this. Just think about it. Ishwal's a part of Amestris now, so he's a citizen, understand? He has the exact same rights that anyone else in
You
the...
left out their inferiority. That's why they got taken over.
Don't accept this.
You're gonna smell like an Ishbalin now.
Damn, he stinks! Bastard! You don't even touch it on the flashman!
All right, Mustang, back down!
Mace?
What's with the gun, Hughes?
I'd like the seniors to keep quiet, please. I would prefer to handle this one on my own. All right, Mustang, you and Ishbalin step this way.
Whoa! What are you doing, Hughes? We're your friends.
You think so? You think that I'm friends with cruel bullies?
I hate people like you!
The object is victory. Focus on it.
us your name yet.
Heathcliff. Heathcliff Arp.
Yeah, you kind of look like a Heathcliff.
So, Heathcliff, what drove you to sign up for the Academy anyway?
For the sake of my fellow Ishvar, I hope to climb the ranks and someday abolish discrimination in the military.
And what made you enroll, Golden Boy?
Look at it, Mistress. We're surrounded by other superpowers. I intend doing everything I can to defend this nation. Even if that means dying by the wayside to do it.
Well, then that's where the two of us differ. I can do without the dying part. I'll live off of the weeds if I have to.
Oh yeah? Then why'd you even bother enrolling?
You've got dreams of protecting the country. But I want to protect the woman I love.
She must be one hell of a girl.
Yeah, she will be. I just haven't exactly met her yet.
What's the status?
The rooftop of the building facing us. They've got at least 2 snipers. We can't risk charging them. We just don't have enough men for it.
Understood. Well, let's go. Sir!
He got him!
Cliff Arm?
How could you?
Roy! Hang on, Roy!
All right, Major. It's time to get to work. And there's plenty of it. We've been assigned the mission of eradicating Sector 27. As always, I am counting on you.
You're a slave, Charlie.
I'm just following orders. Don't you want to get a promotion?
Tell me something. Why are my orders to kill the people of my own country?
I told you. The Ishvalans pose a threat to our security. We have no choice but to purge them. That's from Central.
To purge them, huh? Such a vague, innocuous word. Political code for ruthless slaughter.
Oh, and speaking of Central, Gracia sent me a letter and a picture. Here, I'll show you. It's kind of shocking how much she loves me. Man, talk about an amazing woman. As soon as we're out of this hellhole, I'm going to ask her to become my wife. And don't think that you're going to skip out on the ceremony.
Can you really hold the woman you love in your blood-stained hands?
There's one thing I've learned in combat. Raising a family with a woman you love may be a universal right, but you have to earn that love first. Understand? And I will do anything it takes to be the man she loves. I'll survive this war.
And when I return home, I will swallow every horrible thing I've done here. I will smile at her. I swear on my life.